Okay.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. Ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Not sure how much longer I can hold it.
All I had to do is work now.
I end up
I'm
feeling
tired.
weary even after a day of rest.
I don't feel sick how I ought to give up. Let the reaper claim me.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the overseer.
The best quality a soldier can have.
No one's coming to my aid.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Adventuring to Grand
Time for you to get to work.
living's hard, but dreams are free.
You were prepared to work. Then you ought begin by...
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with leather protection. When delivering positive strikes, I would recommend
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
this way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
No, soldier. What is the only path?
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before... Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to this retreat, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of greenwash. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking... Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not. I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to it. The miserable state of the village of Nell is coming back. No mean feat, to be sure, but that's the sovereign. It's duty, isn't it? When the dragon rears its ugly head, the sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which...
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
There are more who can yet be saved. This world is connected to innumerable other realms. My kind is duty-bound to serve. I myself look forward to
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning, but you truly are the Arisen then. Surely there's only meant to be one. The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the What? You've no memories. Mayhap you could make from Elv then. 'Twas the Arisen is said to bear some...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and what is the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune...
Now there's a worthy...
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, there's being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melville. If you get the chance.
You shan't hear me complain about an early Newfound strength courses through you. 'Tis good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait.
This ain't my problem.
Fancy a gander? I find...
Hail. We've had to start sending out new recruits.
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say...
Aye. I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle the...
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist. Goblins approach! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Get down here, you feathered fiends!
Nordkin.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought, you saved me this time. But I won't. Well, I'd best be heading back.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
They've a ways to go.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have...
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seen at. We'll be extending his training period.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ricardo can return to his duty in good health.
We're running low on it. We've had a hard time procuring goods. What? I sent Marcus to gather what we need. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand? Glad to hear it. Here. He ought to be somewhere north of... Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
It's just another day, same as the one ahead.
That's everything. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fie. He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was fin. Why should I have to do all this on my own? And make haste. I would depart. Well, go on.
You know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it. Start searching. Shall we report back now?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take the... I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be... Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering. Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied. And Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. if we share our strengths.
There's no easy thing.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Delighted to meet you. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I know the way. Follow me.
Well met. Much obliged.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vote. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. Over here. Follow me, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! Flame is his weakness.
Right, just follow me. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed.
Pitiable Arisen.
Aught I can do for you?
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses.
Hast thou forgotten thy... That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. The ruler of Vermont, current. If you claim the same, then word must... I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany me to the cap? Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart without... Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
This might be worth a read.
Oh, have you some business? Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch... Well, as luck would have it, it will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming... What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I...
We could make the fruit rub...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit? Oh. So this is what... I haven't much to offer in return, but...
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was... I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought... Please, sir. I worry for my... Many thanks. Go into the forest. And this won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only ones who use... I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Right. In we...
We ought not to dawdle when our...
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him in...
Right.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Be sure to aim true.
If I might have my say, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a t-
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Goblins approach!
Leave it to me.
Masterfully done!
Indeed. Enough to make one pity our foe.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Oh, too slow.
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your...
From where I'm standing, all that matters anyway. I'm eager. The sooner the better. I've got...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak with this Sir Leonard and learn what we can. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Words worth hearing, you say.
Could you come over here?
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
I'll be good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with... My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I could... So from now on, I'm going to try...
Sirian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Here already, are we?
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a... Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you... Well now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only take a... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap... 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical art. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without... 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the... Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of... Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But... Enough about me. Did you need some? Something?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village.
What say we gather some information? Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you ready to... Good. Then let us be on...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim does rest.
Well done, Master. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
You've been told, Arisen. We're open place.
The The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regard.
Coming, Master!
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another
It is uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how preposterous the... If the claim is false, we will be... All's been arranged. Come.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best...
Those recruits don't know pommel from pommel.
say we get some rest. I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. At the Vanguard, say no more.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon.
Goblins, master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That was well done.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Add that one to the favourites, at least.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
Ever me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It's time we make for the capital. All the people of Berlin that we've risen is come.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force, yet the value you showed in coming to give it to one of the sentinels stationed. You're free to make your own ways. Of course, if you'd rather continue to... Ah, here's the cart now. Do you very well. Board the ox cart and...
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there.
Of course.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
Halt, complete.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you... all right? Into the ox cart.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be that arisen now resides within the palace. And it follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, you, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became a The people rejoiced. For our true yet, not all. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs. I shall devise some plans to further out. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there!
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
There are few things as exciting as receiving...
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply give this fascinating, such as this bowstring. It looked, why do you stare? I suppose I sought inspiration. The timing could not be more, forgive me. Every elf undergoes this. I've been training most diligently. Indeed, I fear I grew so vexed with myself, thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks. But this is no place. That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. I thought so. That girl's always right. Now listen, 'tisn't much.
Nice to see you again. This is for you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
interested in my wares?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing
Wonder
in.
how much I'll sell today.
The rules at your neck.
As they come, I say.
It's on me to bear watch.
Greetings! Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, forgive me. But I'm afraid we are not, you see, as we currently have no archer state, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick, he runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
The rules at your neck.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
Where to now?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As I informed you, should Disa denounce your Majesty as a yet if we are to prove your identity, it was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been. The central players in the court, or none, would be able to deny. Only select members of the. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevomar. Next is Half Village. Finally, there is.
We have been.
There is much we ought to tend to. If you will need to infiltrate, I have attempted to do what that I could undertake the task. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the. There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve, I refer to Waldar. Many a time as and many a time as the Majesty. Our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for this mission. Demand should you be discovered.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins up from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no, the goblin's lair lies some. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
I'm only glad to have
Good evening, Arisen. Fate willing, the day will come when... If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. It will be an honor to serve by...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. If we share our strengths, we...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I hope my magic served you well. If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Come, I'll lead the way. Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Where did I expect to see an entire boss of swords making that boat? Indeed, I expected things to be easy.
We've got goblins!
Let my magic become your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Was excellent! I could have done no better! At once, Master. I will protect you.
is a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Right there.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Over here, if you would.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I'm well aware of it. We have arrived. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Fire must be put out! Their comrade burns! Let my magics grant you an elemental food. Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
You might have brought down the bridge with that attack.
I am well aware. Wasn't my intent.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Our task is complete.
Aptly said.
Over here, if you please. Onward. Our work... It's not yet... done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. Goblins approach!
We've got no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Not like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
mankind is a right to throw us off balance, and 'tis our enemies.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Let me get that.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your hand.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Tis a whole goblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
Dare I say it? We trounced.
Well done, Master.
I'll go and open the chest. At once, Master. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. You may now, however, if you wish... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an... You may now change your vocation as the... What's more, I beg...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another?
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote your... Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
Isn't much to go on.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend! I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not, I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
On my shoulders.
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it.
Ah, how I've lost... You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Alright guys, we are back. Sorry I didn't speak very much during the last one.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
may grant you wings.
My deepest thanks. 'Tis the least I can offer after all you've done.
Hey, get some monies.
Ah, I'll take that. We might.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No, you. Okay, we are close by the looks of things.
Protect the shipment! Heal yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment! How did this happen? Must defend cargo!
There is viciousness. I will protect you.
Prison has been dressed. Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our... And what luck! Neria...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of.
Shall
at
we
least.
discuss tactics now or later? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Hail, if, as you can see, we're what say you? Would you be willing to... Excellent. Here's what I need from you. I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I suppose 'tis so.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We will need a healing arrest.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Ensure your next attack is no less proper.
My own master. Must kill.
Truly?
Ye really pushing your luck.
Well, that's up to finish the job, but with any luck, the sword. But pray, take care. You must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of...
Now we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
These old bones.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
What to do? I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Tis quiet.
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine arm. Watching you got me... or perhaps... In any event, thanks to the...
Our task is complete.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Lots to do.
Let's not have them on without the other bits, cause oh boy. Yeah, I don't really need to look at his underwear.
What might you be looking for?
This is me just trying to remember the map.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Will this take long?
How might I be of service?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Wait, it's this way I needed to go.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Then this way. Now I found it.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Let's go back to the Riftstone, because as much as I love having him, Now, let's see.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
The time of our parting has come.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Okay. Considering we've only got like the starting equipment, we are doing.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
We just lost our mage. Oh no, we didn't.
Come, I'll lead the way. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
As a matter of fact, our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. I threw the short stick this time.
Hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Let us proceed to the next location. 'Twould be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Goblins! One cannot be too careful.
Of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Your magics have faded and must be recast. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
Well, I know. Utterly despicable. Well, I know.
Like that.
Tis a vote worthy of caution. Don't save our best will do.
Ah, yeah. Now I see.
Seems to have a
Reckless opponent. I freeze his brain.
Undertaken.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight at the link. To make comparison of those all the simpler.
As that. Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
I miscalculated.
Hang seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Over here, if you please. There, Master! Saurians!
Take that! This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing it at other foes.
I grant you roaring fame. Aught fell from the beast as it clenched.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust. Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Pray, follow me. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Ho! A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Ah, damn blizzard.
Is this fun to draw my last? Sonnet!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
More of the same, it seems.
I am saved!
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
At last, a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Come, let me grant you wings.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
'Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
At last, a chance to make full use of my skills. If you'll allow it, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
What did you think of that? 'Twas well told. I'd heard tell of a... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be...
Gather round. Treat your ears to...
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Over here, if you would.
Still a while to go with the vicious over.
That's it! I've had it!
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh?
It is uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Do come again.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind. I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Precious little time.
Barely scraping by.
Welcome.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coffee.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Naught but
I find any turncoats.
That's been pretty kind to me.
Over here, if you please.
When does my watch end? I'm sure I can handle this.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than with little places such as this.
Maybe I'll gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
Wait, is it down there? No.
I'll take the knife off with the desk work, get it?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
Pray, follow me.
I'm in fine.
All the best tales.
I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Isn't it here?
Suppose I ought to earn my.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
These old bones grow weary.
Now I have to get a market.
No shortage of
I'm
these.
grateful and you're a
I'm
reference.
in a rhyme.
Treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Isn't there either?
Hi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off, sir. Only trouble is, that's where you... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my splendid now. And mind you don't forget each cart, so anyone think pat enough of my letter. Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart's bound for. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Suppose courage can only take one.
Out of the cart. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You got them right where you
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. That was superb, Arisen!
Wolves, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Where it doesn't belong.
I've got to find
Ah, here we are.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so...
Alas, would that you were...
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
How I wish...
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Could use a dash of salt.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job culling those monsters. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen. Should you continue to display such an air, it slips my mind.
With that, our task is done.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Where are you off to? Fancy a look at my wares? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Another day.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
That's enough.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go up there. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
It's my home.
Feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Foremost priority is down to those blades. I should have done it once. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
We must rally!
I am grateful to you.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait.
It's a simple-minded creature by all appearances.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It'll be over in a moment. We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This one will stand in excess.
It's often the simplest tasks that test our mettle most.
Understood.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I...
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray 'tis a style all my a patchwork of techniques.
Always sets me to think. Wasn't sure we'd survive that. A firm resolve has taken root and if anyone can master the... Go on, humor and all.
Having the Arisen obtain a maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my... my own.
I've a selection of wares that's sure. To please. Hope to see you again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
haven't the words to...
The other day, I espied an elf, of all things. They ill favour living alongside. I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you...
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Wasn't sure we'd survive that.
Might we not take an ox cart? Arisen. Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we'll always make a stop over nearby.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond. I ne'er imagined to sit, and how could I have? Oft did I. My mother has always... Of course, in the end, that's all right. I wanted to give you some... My apology. Thank you for indulging me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
My back.
Welcome. I don't have enough to do.
Quit acting so chummy.
Where are you off to?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Life is for the living, friend.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Oh dear. May the people find succor in these troubled times.
And we lost our archer.
What should I get up to? We are never truly
Wish I had someone to talk to.
It's been a hard day.
I've wares of every ilk.
I didn't sleep all week last night.
Such quietude. Now, how best to proceed? That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty. You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. He'll find a way to get what he wants. Vile.
Our soldiers need better training.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
at such peace, rain
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
What's this? Come. Ho, ho. If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture and would wound my If your curiosity, the man's home is located in...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
What should I get up to today?
I always draw the short straw.
Dead on my feet. Is there anything maybe I'll do right here?
Well,
Check my stuff before I go.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. I don't know a town.
Really scary. I've never seen it.
My head hurts just...
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Finally found the area I was looking for.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Many thanks. May fortune smile... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children... Malcolm, his name is. This building's very... Might I impose on you...
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it.
'Tis as you say.
The pursuit of specimens is an endless journey.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is... Don't know why he bothered.
I'd sooner be home.
I don't mind.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find...
We were supposed to go explore. Wish he'd woken me up.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a... Let us make haste.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
How are we to get through this door?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take...
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Right you are.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And
it is quite a find indeed. Is why I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection. Might I ask that you not share the We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. As for you, Malcolm,
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your son, let's investigate this place's secret.
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
Nothing ever seems to happen around here.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low.
We are under attack!
Battle is best avoided here.
can't even think straight.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Think on this. What am I supposed?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I wonder what
Maybe I'll make myself scarce. I'll treat myself gives me an ill feeling. My body aches, and I've only just begun.
I don't know what to do.
There's naught I love more than a saucy dinner.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we? Get underway. Come, let me grant you wings.
Thank you.
Where to now? Looks like I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
I've heard calls and I shan't resist. Always got to be in the thick of things, mate. Well met. Aye, this here's
Time to head to market, methinks.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Dead on my feet.
Mayhap
Maybe I'll
nose
keep
around.
right here.
See what's selling lately.
How might I be of service?
Winches on all sides.
Each day is the same as the one before it. What
Then I
Still waiting on that report.
Not good will come of this.
My knees have been acting up of late. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Wish I could go on an adventure. You stop, have a look. I've wares of every ilk. I must burn. Do stop, have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can. Day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Mayhap, Holmes. See what's selling lately.
So dull when there's nothing doing.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Now I have to go to market.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Let not its swiftness befuddle you. Watch the skies and prepare for its charge.
This bow isn't troubled by lightning strikes.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it lands.
Echoing magic grants you with elemental
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale. My curative magics are at your disposal. Right there. If
There he is.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some who I was to report on your comings, but I suppose that job's up. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, is it? Glad we understand it.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
Well now, I'm not sure.
For last night's scuffle.
No sense travelling when I'm happy as
Good heavens! Liven up. Give the cart a look over.
Restore my equipment.
Lots to do, but not at the expense of my duty.
Not sure why I'm patrolling.
You
Alright,
shan't
let's
hear me
sleep until
complain
morning
about
and
an
see if
early
that griffin
repose.
returns.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most. You see, I grew, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Always another errand to see to.
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
How might I liven up?
I'll feel aside there.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll take
All I need's my help, I suppose.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Let me get that.
This is the one reason why you don't want to stay near these oxen.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
I would have so laughed if we walked, say, over here and it just appeared.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Goblins, master!
We need not shrink from danger. We need the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Nothing gets the word, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Here it comes. This is a new griffin.
Yes, master.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the original judgment.
It is as you say.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
You've got them right where you want them.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We don't stand a chance against us now.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, just... So it might just be that we just have to wait for it to show up again.
Do not test me.
Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, yours most fell.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say. Do you know, I had a say. You're not from round. How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how, after all, if the world true, it seems unfair that. But listen to me waft. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
I'd heard tell of a. So where's he get his coin then?
Aye, got some. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Is autumn this year?
Someone comes to.
I shall do as you say.
By.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Actually, do the cage magistrate first.
Where might I go to spend a few hours untroubled? Do forgive me, but who are you?
Greetings.
I do not believe you have a right to be here.
This is what I overwhelming. I like
Off
to come
to
here
market
when
I
I'm
go.
I'll collect that. You need.
I've heard there's a means to tell. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, Is that really proof? Does the Oracle know who the Arisen is? Or only that they exist? Off to market I go.
Good day, sir.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Oh, I can't complain.
I genuinely just think Erin just ransacked the larder then. I'm looking for the church. Maybe it's not the church I'm looking for. Maybe it's the morgue.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not up.
Do let me know if you're in need of... If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
As soon as that sun goes down, she's going to be the one who takes us to where we need to go.
Do let me know if you're in need...
Good to see you, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. I could forgive.
Are a sign that all is well. Silence of the townsmen. I'd soon step out of battle were it possible. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. My sword arm.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother Aye, Disa, it was never my intent to deceive, but that is no longer a concern. My word, could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regentkin Sven appears to be missing.
Me?
Then start searching, you
Forgive me. This room turned up little. I'll head out first and speak with this. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll would clear my head.
Such quietude is a blessing. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade.
Time for an early supper.
Raven ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Shoulder does a lumber on my shoulders. So, you've come.
My legs are still boards off training.
Starlight, I'm nodding off where I stand.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are present. Or, Jesus, have you proof that you are? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their... And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. whereupon his head was liberated from... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another behead. Escape? Here, I spend my... And I need not that said. Tell me, does that ring any bell? Oh, to think such... Guide me outside, then.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can... Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some...
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Tis here that the bod... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a My days are spent in solemn reflection. You are more than welcome to
Yeah, nobody has died yet. So they're not gonna just turn up here.
I'll put this to use. This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in this scrap? 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear to think. Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Outstanding!
We have...
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle, and so, the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching the false... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful... Here. This should take care. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... While examining the palace ledger for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere happenstance, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an... 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it.
This is it. You feeling generous, sir? Want to lend a hand?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
What happened then? They just randomly started fist fighting.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Thankless job, this. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
I shall wait. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
You try and piss me off.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Interested in my wares?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I've not much to offer you, sir.
E'er since the reign of Rathace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our king. Yet twice now, as the dragon, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, was it not the former consul? Yet the stronghold has remained in...
I know of no such agreement.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent... If so, then...
What? I intended...
Save your honeyed words.
You came to see me. Still, how would you... It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the people of this village. I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared all who seek to abet her...
Ulrika is...
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain. Realizing her plans for...
You would have me believe...
Aye, that's the long and short...
Very well. I shall take... For the time being, your village will...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village. She left the village. As for where she went, it would be unwise. I can only pray that she does not...
This makes things so much easier.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim. We fled when the drag. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard. Prepare to engage!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Next attack is no less perfect. One of us has strength. Let my magics grant you an elemental.
We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to... I dare say we'll have this place. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I suppose 'tis so.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What's that?
I'd sooner be home.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Are you fit to travel? Then let... I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
I suppose 'tis so.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as...
Stop before a customer comes along. Welcome.
My head calls and I shan't resist.
Let's take it easy, son.
I'd never leave.
Grant,
I'm finally getting my bearings. Like, for example, if I go, that's up to the noble district. If I go, yeah, this is the way to the sea.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
It is this way.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Nope, I have lost what I was. No, it's over here.
If our destination is a distant one, travel
This
by
is the
ox
way I
cart
was
might be
looking for.
worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Steeled virtue.
I have no issue. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much.
Getting proper rest is an important duty. Come to think of it,
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
To think I would meet you here. Or I cannot return to Mel. Not this village also suffered the drag prey. Give my regards to everyone back home. Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared till the dragon. I intend to stay in this village and...
Ah, my humblest thanks.
Oh, so that's how you get the Guardian one. Ah, okay.
Slowly but surely, people are returning to this village. My name shan't be cleared till the drag... I intend to stay in this village and invest...
Mind moving along? Over here, if you would. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Tis really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the world.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the enemy.
Oh, did you freeze it? Come on, you scaly brute.
Tis a road worthy of mention. Lord save our best with you.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Then I shall remain by your side. Hold fast, Lewis. I will be with you in just a moment. Douse the flame before it is too late.
At least it is in range of its maw. Be wary.
Now, while the heart explodes.
I've got hold of the enemy.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Sir Arisen! Thank heavens you've just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing standing up?
Jonas! This is the good sir
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief, yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the beast.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure...
Saurians, there! Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less bad.
Stay with me. Hold right back.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The Saurians are no more, Ice. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas! What is the meaning of...
This blasted beastren went... How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt, he's the one who...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beast...
Jonas!
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go cold...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your try. I do hope you shall visit us again and...
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Slowly, but my name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
We went through so many wake stones just for that one beast that I've never faced before.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Reasonably.
Have you come to be... While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light.
Hear the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at...
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the use.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Let's at least do the masquerade ball.
Should my story entertain you?
Another day, another adventure.
What's got you in such a good mood?
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
I must be vigilant. Town eye, the predicament.
We have found the material.
I'm the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend.
I've had enough.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Would that such peace?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
As I said, this would be the last little bit.
Mayhap you've been misinformed.
Ah.
Mayhap I'll come here where greetings.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Not within whatever happened to you, anyhow.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Why did I run down there? That's not where I need to go.
I don't know what to do.
Let me get that.
Don't mind me, this is just me running around trying to get back home.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Predicament.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Another No. We who are gathered here are...
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
Have you heard? There's been
Indeed.
more restrictions on
The Arisen
goods
has
traded
always
with
been the
Batal.
mainstay of vermin. Only they are...
Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for
This, perchance.
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Noted.
Feel deary with no one about.
Or to head home, or I get an earful.
Lonely place. But not without its charms.
On me to bear what shows come.
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
The real question is, how did they track me down?
Predicament.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to... The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door to the minute...
There is only one.
Acceptable outcome. Complete and utter... success.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Look as long as you please.
Quite the predicament. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
do you know how long you'll be?
You follow me. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted inside.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week?
Well, yesterday, in fact. But the right time I saw the door.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him. Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against... Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
No.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we...
Arrived at last.
That I could always feel so fine.
Always hot to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Our soldiers need better training.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Always hustle and bustle as we wait it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which vermin has no... Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'Tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only, at any rate, to seem our search as I will investigate these matters as only once we have gleaned a fragment, and ere it slips my mind. Pray.
A moment along the way.
Phases. As a reward, you will of course require raiment. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Well, he is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis like, even were he to be removed, but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this. He seems a man of import, and yet, pray, allow me to invest...
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
Faring well, I hope.
Wish the roads were safer. This isn't a life. I'm not taking any passengers, just... I'm not taking any passengers.
Let's take it easy today.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Arisen, by all means take a rest. I shall be...
Lots to do.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown Lad, we understand each other.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Fie, that hurts!
Stop this! I beg of you! That's... Nowhere to go.
Well met. Glad to see you in good... The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction, I had intended to endure it. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the when I mentioned as much, and the only problem is how we're going to get past. Perhaps if we could... Alas, we villagers are kept under
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Let's go and buy a couple of swords.
Welcome. 'Tis 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 'tis
ruckus. Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Oh, bye. Yeah. Just in case.
Do come again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Give it up! You've nowhere to go!
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. My thanks.
I've got you cornered.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground.
This cannot be! We must withdraw and regroup!
Ah, good. You returned.
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. If I were you, I'd... At any rate, this is where we...
Who died? Let's go talk to Eureka.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
No! I'm not sending anyone.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die.
This is impermissible. As Half's leader, you ought to can you truly say?
Who are you?
I, Jonas. I am an outsider. I shall follow my own will. And all those with the strength and courage to do the...
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Here again? I might have known.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
There, Master! Saurians!
This creature is hard as stone. Maybe it might be the tops of our other foes.
One might confidently call that a
The captured villager ought to be within.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
One of us has been drenched.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Hello.
I will not be swayed.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you...
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
I will not be swayed. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
I will not be swayed.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I will not be swayed.
shall remain by your side.
We must have gone the wrong way.
A tad too high, methinks. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I shan't let them harm you.
I ought to have braced for that.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
Really? Now?
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you yet let us be on our way. The other villagers shall...
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your voice low. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, I'll...
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without it. Yet 'twas your heartfelt, 'tis our hope that you will guide us.
Aye. If that is what is...
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Let me get...
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you.
Hi, Levin.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything.
Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
Couldn't tell you how, but the seas changed.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Aye.
Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve...
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Just what I needed.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang back. What's changed the scene? Feel it, rebels. Burr stands on end.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had... Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen?
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
What a beautiful sentiment to leave it off on.